Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in to Friday Night Live, I guess. We're going to be answering your questions this evening. A few of you have already gotten on the list. Let's see. Let me get these shuffled up from earlier. How's everybody doing this evening? Got Queen Tiki Boo in the house, Miss Lisa. I see everybody that has put their questions in. Joy King. Abigail Cherie. Let's see. Tia K. Calderon. I didn't have a screen name for the Calderon, so I'm assuming they should know. But let's see. Jazz, of course. GG, Gumby G, Joy King, and Tina G. And we are now adding, let's see, T-Bev. Let's see. T-Bev. To that list. So, where's my little... There's a thing. I'm missing the thing. I'm missing my keyboard, too. That would help when you try to type. Hey, everyone. How you doing? What's going on? You feeling good? Did you have a good week? Get paid lots and lots of money? Feeling extra generous? You know, because your boy JoJo needs the love, too. Oh, goodness. Well, tonight we are indeed going to be answering personal questions, and the list is open. So if you'd like to get a question in, you're more than welcome to do so. Just $10 a question and $15 with advice. You can do so via PayPal, Superchat, whatever. Hey, T-Bab, what's going on, boo-boo? Get you starred up there. That star. We have Tia K put their question in earlier today. So, hello, Alban. How are you doing, my friend? Danny's Karma. I just emailed you, Danny. Man, I'm telling you, me and Miss Danny, she's she's got a highly entrepreneurial spirit. And I didn't realize how much until I looked at your email. And I sent you one back. Apparently, we're both into music and creating our own lotions and oils and writing and in tarot. And I tell you, me and Danny were just meant to be on the same bowling league. We were. I will tell you, Miss Danny, that Jägermeister and bowling do not mix. And the people at the bowling alley and local police departments do not find 6-pound overthrows funny at all. Like, they have no sense of humor. None. But that's why you don't pour Jägermeister into a bowler. It's a long story for another time. I've got good stories. The heady days of piracy and jackassery long, long ago, in a land far, far away with elves that made cookies and trees with elf-like goodness. Woo! Goodness. Yeah. You know, Jägermeister was not meant to be a alcoholic drink. I mean, it is, but especially if you go into the traditional styles of it. I myself am Scotch-Irish and German. And Jägermeister was originally created as a ceremonial drink that one would have a shot of either before they went into battle or into a trance, or to cure hangovers. How ironic, isn't it? All band, thank you so much for your super chat question. I'll get you down on the list. Let's see. Okay. Get this typed in here. Here we go. Give everybody an updated list. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Jaeger usually is a go-to. It's a fantastic concoction. It really is. But let me tell you, you push it too far with the Jägermeister, and it's like tequila. Everything smells like Jägermeister for the next 3 days. And tequila is the same way. Ironically enough, neither one of them are actually alcohol. Tequila is a derivative of the agave plant, and Jägermeister is a derivative of opium. The original Jägermeister is anyway. So they're not alcohol. They're something completely different. I spent a long time bartending. Thank you, Alban. I appreciate you. God love you. But yeah, that stuff can hurt you. You can be careful. I really don't drink that much anymore. I used to drink all the time, and I used to drink all the time when I was self-medicating, and instead of being able to actually express myself or my needs or what I wanted out of life, I would run away and drink. Go out to the club, celebrate with other people, other friends, other family, chosen family, if you will. And that's one of the ways that I used for a long time to escape. And it wasn't until my ex-wife, she had her own issues, God love her. But she was, I spent a lot of time trying to escape that person. And, when she left, I didn't have anything else to escape from. So I just didn't drink anymore. It's terrible. I know. Miss Danny, thank you so much for your question. Thank you for all you do for the tarot community. I greatly appreciate you. You'll be sure and check out Danny's Karma. Get her on the list. Okay, I got that. That's there. The I's are dotted. The T's are crossed. I think we're going to dive into this. First up on the list tonight is Tia K. Yes. How you doing, boo boo? What is going on, my friend? Yeah. Oh, I know why I drank it. Let me tell you, I had a lot of fun. I have got some amazing memories and wonderful stories from all of that time. I've even got 3 mugshots. 3 mugshots. Nothing bad, just, public intox and general jackassery. And in all 3 mugshots, I am grinning from ear to ear. I mean, smiling like, I won the lottery or I got away with something, even though I didn't get away with anything. But I mean, I learned some hard lessons. I did. I think we all go through that. Everybody does growing up. But man, I had a ball. I had, now I'm bald, but at that point in time, I was, big, muscular, had this long mane of red hair, and was just wild. I was untethered. I was feral. That's quite true too, because my parents were not prone to raising children. So I just kind of got, dropped into the world with 2 parents who were busy being at each other's throats. And so I raised myself. I learned a lot of lessons the hard way. Never got in trouble with the story. Yeah. I mean, when I know y'all hear me joke about this, one time I woke up half naked in a tree. That's true. I woke up in a tree and I literally half clothed, and the various dangly parts were doing just that, dangling. And to this day, I have no idea how I got in the tree. And then there was the bowling incident and the incident with the umbrellas and the lady in the restaurant and there's some goodies. And that time I got shot in Mexico. And I did. I got shot with bird shot. I got shot in my left thigh, knee, and buttock area, running around the side of a U-Haul truck. Again, long ago. It's I've calmed down quite a bit. I'm much more civil these days, but man, did I get into it. All right, let's see. One of these days I don't know, maybe we'll have a members section and I'll tell the stories, and I'll just take any kind of monetization off of it, and I'll tell you the stories all one day, for my members and stuff, because I don't think that's... I did. I got shot, and let me tell you, that's like having a bunch of the angriest hornets in the world all sting you in the same spot at the same time. And as a matter of fact, there's a couple of years ago, I came across a hornet's nest while cutting trees. I got stung 53 times at once. Thank God I'm not allergic to bees. Don't have to worry about Lyme disease. We did good. Luckily I came out of my legal scrapes just fine. I mean, I think the prosecutors and the judge and everybody involved in that kind of stuff realized that, I was just letting off steam, that there was no harm, no foul. I mean, one time I got arrested, and the police officer who arrested me testified on my behalf. that ought to tell you right there. I got arrested, and I went in there, and we sat and talked, and I've got several friends who are in law enforcement. And, I mean, when the police officer that arrests you comes and testifies on your behalf, that's when the judge is like, okay, this obviously isn't a criminal or a bad person. This is just somebody who, made some bad decisions with Crown Royal. Woo. These days, I might have a beer or a glass of wine. If I'm on vacation or something, I might have a Bloody Mary in the morning, or a good cigar and a sip of Lagavulin. Lagavulin. I don't know if y'all know what Lagavulin is, but my, oh my, that is nectar of the gods right there. If heaven had a taste and they bottled it, it would say Lagavulin on the label. I'm telling you. And it's one of those drinks that you either love it or absolutely loathe it. I do need to come to South Florida. As a matter of fact, I've been looking at places in Florida because I want to go there. I need to go down to fishing country. I need to be out in the fun, the sun, the warm, with fruity libations and good seafood and women dressed in dental floss and, fishing and swimming and all of the things. South Florida calls to me on a regular basis. It really does. And I have my own moisturizer and sunscreen prepared for it. Craving for a margarita. I saw a drink today. You mix in, what is it? It's crushed up or pureed peaches mixed with pineapple and you put in just a little bit of lime juice in that and a dash of vanilla. You sprinkle some salt into it and then pour tequila on top of that. Peaches, pineapple, a little bit of lime, vanilla, and salt all together. I mean, just a tiny amount of vanilla. But it sounded really, really good. And that would be, you would have that with silver tequila, not gold. And there'll be no more worms in my future. I don't know if you've ever had the experience of eating the worms, but whew, brutal. Like I said, long ago. Here, as a matter of fact, I'll show you something you'll enjoy. You guys are going to kick out of this if it'll show up. It should. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I want to be giving away my codes to everybody. There's me in front of a lineup stand. Yes, I'm 6'2". Where the hell is it? There we go. Look at that handsome young devil. I don't know if it'll, because of the light, I don't know if it'll do it. You see that long mane of red hair? That's my hair from way back in the day. Long ago. Oh, I miss my hair. I do. But it started to, we get our genetics failed me on that one. I had the hair of my maternal grandfather, and it started to go thin on top, and I was like, listen, I am not going to be that little old guy from the Rocky Horror Picture Show with the comb over and all of that, and that falls under the not know, but oh hell no, ain't happening. All right, enough of my chitter chatter. Let's get into this. The first person we have on the list this evening is Tia K. I'll go back and find Tia's question here. Well, there we go. All right, Tia K. Let me move this over. By the way, y'all, I have started my fast. For those of you that don't know, I adhere to a spiritual practice of fasting while the moon is in my natal sign. Now, the moon doesn't actually go into Gemini until later tonight, but you have to start earlier. So I've already started my fast. I haven't had any actual food today, only, lemon water and coffee and things like that. But now I can't even have caffeine. I can have water, and I can have vegetable broth or certain types of non-caffeinated teas. So, it's going to be a good weekend of no food. None. Which is okay, because I could stand to lose a couple of, I could stand to miss a meal or two. I can't help it. I'm a big boy. All right, TK. Let's see. We're doing your read at 20 minutes and 11 seconds. Tia, what do we got for you, dear heart? How is Kevin feeling about me currently? What's up, Kev up to? How is Kevin feeling? How is Kev feeling about Tia? Kelvin, excuse me. How is Kelvin feeling about Tia? Yeah, that's way too many. Spirit, come on. Work with me here. We got the 7 of Wands, the 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Well, this person is quite defensive. Tell me about the 7 of Wands. 9 of Swords. Like I said, this person is up in their head about some kind of defensiveness, some kind of arguing. They're losing sleep over you. If you're wondering, you are running through their mind. They would like to offer you a brand new, solid, stable opportunity, or at least they're wondering if they could. But there's some kind of guardedness about this. Tell me about the 10 of Pentacles. Sorry, y'all. I'm sitting on my old office chair because Gumbo has taken over my new office chair because I guess I've already read once today, so he claimed it. And he wouldn't move when I came in here to sit down and do this. So I just grabbed my old chair. So I'm about 6 inches lower than I normally sit. Tell me about the 10 of Pentacles. 3 of Swords. 7 of Swords. Did this person lie to you about that? Yes. This person is highly attracted to you in a physical sense. So they know they broke your heart. They know they ruined a chance for the 10 of Pentacles. They lied. 7 of Swords and 3 of Swords. This person broke their own heart. That's why they're kind of in their head about it. Their family might be like, they may have said stuff to their family or friends or whatever, and it's like if they come back, they're kind of going back on their own word, and they know, this person knows they messed up something good. Tell me about the Queen of Swords. I get the feeling this is how they feel about you. You might be a little defensive. You might have your sword up if this person came around. You would definitely be on guard. Tell me about that Queen of Swords. 8 of Swords and the foot. I'm telling you, they're all kinds of in their head about this. They would like to come towards you, but they also know that they're going to have some things to answer for. Tell me about that Fool. Mm-hmm. 5 of Wands and the World. Yeah, I mean, they want to fight for this, but they're afraid that it's over. And they're all kinds of... I think they dug themselves a hole with their own words that they can't really get out of. Somehow. Either that or they've talked themselves into a frenzy. But this person is in their head. Tell me about the 2 of Pentacles. Juggling, being very busy. We've got the Queen of Cups. Yep. I'm telling you, this person's got a lot going on. I don't know if it's another romantic thing or not, but they have a lot of feelings for you. They have a lot of regret. And the 5 of Cups is regret, remorse, sadness. Look, underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the 3 of Pentacles. There may be something with friends, family, could be work. The different collaborations are playing a part in this. And you are running around in this person's head. You are living there rent-free. And they know. Just in case you're wondering, they know. This person's still highly attracted to you. They know that they have feelings for you. They know that you're going to be a little defensive. They would like to take a leap of faith, and they're all kinds of in their head about that. I don't know what they've said to other people, but it's almost like they've painted themselves into a corner verbally, and they don't know how to get out of it. So the energy of this is someone that's very distraught. And they know they hurt you. They know that they are not up to par, as it were. That is what I have for you, TK. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. You know, I wish these could be better reads for you. Seems like you've got a rather tumultuous situation there with Kelvin, but it seems like Kelvin might need to grow up a little bit. Learn to take accountability, tell the truth, you know, learn how to be vulnerable. Seems like somebody might need some therapy or some healing of some kind. They need to go look in the mirror and face themselves and their own demons, especially before they start playing with other people's lives. Look, and the Empress card pops out. Their mother could have something to do with it, or they view you as an Empress. So, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Tia. Thank you so much, dear. All right, I got my little fan on me because it's a bazillion degrees, and my studio. One of these days, I got to change up the studio, but it's warm in here. I got a big fan on me. Hopefully, it's not making too much noise. New BB, how are you doing? Thank you so much for your super chat question. Lori Dart Designs, what is going on, ma'am? How is the Lori Boo Boo person? I hope you are well, dear. Uh-oh. Newbie Me's been outside working. She got tired with landscaping, so she's all worn out. But saw a little cutie out there. Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, it's warm. You made it out of the store without a cake. Well, cake is good, and it's good for you. You got eggs, meat, and milk. Cake is very nutritious, Lori. Especially carrot cake. Carrot cake is good. Oh my God. Getting potential spam from North Carolina. No thanks. No thanks. Abigail, 2944. What do we got for Miss Abigail? Is my Scorpio Virgo ever going to come back with any sort of offer? And if he does, will putting my foot down finally light a fire under his arse? Well, let's see. Is this person ever going to come back with any kind of offer? Empress. Yes, he is. Let's find out about that. Scorpio Virgo. That is a unique combination, and I just bet you with his Virgo placements, especially if he's Virgo rising, he's probably kind of going through it right about now. But let's see. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy, the Hangman, and the Four of Wands. Yeah, this person is going to come back with a solid offer at some point in time. They're going to spin the Wheel of Fortune. I do think the Virgo here sees you as a good match, somebody solid, stable, very grounded. Yeah, they're seeing things from a different perspective. This person might feel a little stuck. I think the Ibris is going to make them grovel a little bit. What do you think, Miss Abigail? Four of Wands. Yes, they're going to come back with something solid and stable. Give me a little more on this. Ooh. You got the Queen of Cups, Death, the Three of Swords, and the Nine of Swords. They're not going to be able to stop thinking about you. And the Ace of Wands, highly, highly attracted to you. They're missing that sweet Abigail thing. You can take that however you want, but they know it ended. They also know they kind of hurt you, and they probably hurt themselves in the process. The Death card is an ending for the sake of a new beginning. They've been looking around. It probably can't find anything better. This person needs to work on themselves. They realize that, you're only going to put in your time, effort, care, attention, love, money, all of that. You're going to be very discerning about that. But when you do give your cup of love, it's very sweet, kind, nurturing. But right now you're holding that cup back. They do see you as very grounded and stable. They also see the ending of things with that Death card. And lo and behold, they're seeing things from a different perspective that I might have broken my own heart here. That's somebody that I could have married, moved in with. And they are worried about this. Death card is a Scorpio card. Yeah. Up late at night, worried, kind of freaking out a little bit, high anxiety, highly, highly attracted to you. Ace of Wands. They miss the schnookums and the lickum lollies and the yum yum that is Abigail. Is this person going to grow up? I would not accept this person back right away. I would, you're saying, if he does, well, putting your foot down, finally light a fire under him. You should definitely state your boundaries. Okay. There's nothing wrong with healthy boundaries. The problem with boundaries is that you only have to enforce them with people who cross them. What's going to be happening with this? Ooh, the King of Cups. Nine of Pentacles. Three of Cups. The Knight of Swords. The World. Six of Swords. Nine of Swords again. And the Four of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck. The Nine of Wands. No, this person's yeah, you do need to put your foot down. This person needs to grow up. They need to, the King of Cups is a very mature energy that understands their energy. They understand other people's energy. They're very emotionally intelligent. And so they can see the motives of other people, and they can see their own motives. A King of Cups usually has learned his lessons by looking back at his own mistakes. in dealing with the emotions of other people. That's what caused this ending, the world. This person, basically, this person effed around and is about to find out. They are going to come back in. They do want to move things on to calmer waters. They're probably going to want to take you out, go to something a little bit more social, and they are really, really in their head that they have made a mistake. Knight of Swords. It's the fastest moving knight in the deck and can often move impulsively without really thinking about the consequences of things. So you might have to sit them down and sit them out a couple of plays. This person is stressed out. I mean, they're hanging on to you big time. That Wheel of Fortune, I think they're realizing that they're getting a little bit of karma that they deserve from their happiness, their source of happiness, their sunshine. Because you are their sunshine. Their only sunshine. You make them happy when skies are gray. And I imagine their skies are pretty damn gray right about now. Excuse me. What is the advice for Abigail? Oh, those upside down. A change in the wind, balance spirituality and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. A full moon in Pisces is in Virgo season. So, what? Late August, September? There's going to be a big change in this person. It might take them a minute to come back, and then when they do come back, you're going to have to put your boundaries up. You're going to have to let them know that they can't just waltz back into your life like nothing happened. They're going to try, though. They are. In this case, balancing spirituality and practicality means the real world. Like, okay, energetically, spiritually, you have to take care of yourself, right? Spiritually, you have to be a very solid, stable person. Very, you know, we all have to keep a balance of ourselves. I mean, it's precisely why my logo is the yin yang symbol. We all have a little fear. We all have a little ego. We all have a shadow. We all do. This person does. Doesn't mean they're completely horrible. It means they probably made a mistake, and I think they learned the hard way. You can expect a change with this, and just be able to go with the flow. Be able to, this is, if somebody messed up and you forgive them, you let it go. You forgive them. You don't keep bringing it up or save it in some kind of file or whatever. It doesn't mean that you forget, because if anybody ever does that behavior again, especially if they've apologized, then that's manipulation, and you have to look for the patterns and things. So what's practical for you, what's realistic for you, based on your own spirituality, you can expect a change in attitude from this person. But I think you are the one that's going to have to enforce that change by putting up those boundaries that you're talking about. So I do hope that helps, Miss Abigail. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I appreciate you, and good luck. Some folks got to be alert. You know what I mean? And I get the feeling that this is one of those people. Hey, I had to learn. We all had to learn. Hang on just one moment, folks. I got to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I didn't want to blow my nose in y'all's ear. Here, let's put on a little mood music. Yeah, baby. Got a little background track here made for me by Mr. Sayedy. I gotta get with him too. Here we go. Again, thank you so much, Miss Abigail. All right, next up we got Calderon. And again, if you are getting a question via PayPal, please make sure that you're putting in a screen name of some sort. Of course, I didn't see one for this, so I'm just using the Calderon. But I mean, which is okay. I'm not fretted about it or anything. Calderon, we're doing your question at 41. Let's see. No, we'll just do it at 42 minutes. Calderon, pull up your question here. Okay, switching decks to deck. There we go. The stained glass. What's next for me in love? I'm dealing with a Taurus. No movement is happening. Should I stay or should I go? A lot of Tauruses seem to be stuck right now. Let's see. What is next for Calderon in love? What is next for Calderon in love? We've got the Star, Queen of Wands, Ten of Swords, the Magician, the Fool, Ten of Wands, the Devil, Temperance, and the Chariot. Well, honestly, I think you're calling in something new. You might find out some information. There is going to be some healing and a brand new beginning here. You're out there strutting your stuff, looking just absolutely exquisite, but you've kind of been through the ringer with this person, probably because of fear, ego. I mean, fear, fear of commitment, things like that. That may very well come to an end, but I think you are manifesting balance by paying attention to it, looking at the long run, and, checking in with yourself, making sure that you're, is this really the kind of treatment that you deserve? Temperance is balance. It's also patience and divine timing, which I'm sure that's not something you want to hear. You might end up dealing with someone from a distance. The Chariot card talks about taking a trip. It talks about moving forward, having some kind of victory. King of Wands. You might be running into someone who better matches your energy. King and Queen of Wands. A lot of attraction. So let's see. What's coming in for our friend Alderon? Hello, Joel Ireland. What's going on, brother? Welcome in. Tell me about this person coming in. Better yet, before we go there, let's find out about the Taurus. What is the deal with the Taurus? Woo! Alright. Way too many spirit. Come on, work on me. Tell me what's going on with the Taurus. We got the Queen of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Queen of Cups, Ten of Swords, Two of Swords, Knight of Wands. Yeah, this person's King of Swords. This person is choosing to hold their cup back, their cup of love. They're not investing in it. 10 of Swords. They might be looking at other options or just wanting something more. But they're stuck. They feel like they're having to make a decision about it. This person's afraid of commitment. And so they're acting a little bit like a player. So their love, the Queen of Cups is very loving, kind, caring, nurturing, all that. But she's very, very discerning about who she gives her cup of love to. And I think you are going to end up holding back your cup of love because they are. You might end up finding something new. Ironically, this person's going to feel betrayed if you do that. Isn't that a kick in the pants? It amazes me. All right, let's find out the new. Tell me about the new person coming in. Calderon. It might take a little while with that temperance card that popped out there. So tell me about the new. We saw the King of Wands earlier. Okay, two, and one of them is the King of Wands. Look at that. Empress. Temperance. 5 of Sword. Hierophant. Wow. We have the 9 of Coins. Four of Wands. And the 6 of Wands. Hanged Man. You have a King of Wands coming towards you. Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Your Taurus is going to realize they lost something good, but you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You get yourself balanced out. You put your foot down. This person's not doing anything serious, so what do? Well, Calderon gets into the gym, does a little exercise, drink plenty of water, starts looking right, get the mani-pedi, get the hair done. You know what I'm talking about, girlfriend? And you get out there and absolutely shine. You're going to fall into something a lot more solid and stable, and this past person is going to be a little upset. The thing is, I think it's going to take you a little while. You're kind of locked in with this Taurus right now energetically, and it might take a minute to get over that. So you might shed a couple of tears, but the thing is, you are going to be out there looking good, and you're going to be getting a lot of attention. Your Taurus is going to see that, and they're going to realize what they lost. They're going to start seeing things from a different perspective, and they're going to feel stuck because you have somebody new in your energy. Get some advice for Calderon. Community, you are good enough. You deserve a quality relationship. You deserve somebody who's going to put their time, effort, attention, and care into you. Somebody who actually wants to be there with you. That doesn't mean a servant, somebody who just falls over for you. It's somebody who's independent, and so that you can have an interdependent relationship. In the meantime, I would rely on your friends, your family, your community, the people around you. And remember, you are indeed good enough. Okay, just because this person can't make up their mind and it's afraid of commitment doesn't mean that you should take that as an account of self-value. In fact, it's more of a reflection on them, not you. You are good enough. You're worthy of that. So let your friends and family help you. Go out, have fun, look good. Like I said, hit the gym. Get the BBL going. Get the mani, the pedi, the hairdo. Get the little sundress out. It's time for it. And go out there and really enjoy life. Post pictures of it on Instagram or Facebook, or you having fun, meeting new people, because you are going to be getting a lot of attention. After all, you're an empress. You deserve a higher level of commitment. You're a queen of wands. You be out there strutting your stuff. And I think the Taurus is going to be a little disappointed. Congratulations. You played yourself. But you definitely deserve something more than that. I mean, it's one thing if you're just dating or getting to know somebody. You do have to go through that phase. But after you've been dating a while, if somebody's not, if they're not showing up and they're not putting time and effort and energy into it, that's your answer right there. This person's not doing it. And I think you're going to be moving forward to something solid and stable, probably with, I've got fire and air here. And I think you've got somebody coming that's going to treat you a lot better. It's going to at least show you a lot more interest and be a lot more consistent with their efforts towards you. Your Taurus is going to notice this when you stop giving in to that and you hold your love back. This is fair, reciprocal territory. We're not putting energy or time into people that don't put energy or time into us and ourselves. And that's true for all relationships to a certain degree. And you have to take not everything can be 50-50. Sometimes it's going to waver back and forth a little bit, but it's still, you can tell, you just know. That's what your instincts are for. That's what your intuition is. Excuse me. Somebody doesn't want me saying this. You can tell by your intuition, that's your feelings, your that gut feeling that you have, or you get around somebody and you get the ick, or you just have a bad feeling about things and it's not making you comfortable. It's how you know. Your brain is quite capable of dealing with quantum physics and feelings and emotions and frequencies on a level that most people don't really understand. So, I think people are just starting to figure that out. There's a mass awakening happening right now. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Calderon. Thank you so very much, girl. Get out there, take care of yourself, and shine. However that looks for you. Go do your thing, because you're going to be getting a lot of attention. Go enjoy yourself. And as you enjoy yourself and you accept that kind of love from the universe, platonic, romantic, whatever, even self-love. And self-love is often self-discipline. Like I said, going to the gym, eating right, taking care of yourself mentally, physically, emotionally, financially, spiritually. You take care of yourselves in all the ways, and you demand your peace. You treat people how to teach you. Your life's going to get so much better. And I think they're going to realize that they're tasting their own foot. You know what I mean? That is a damn shame right there. Anyhow, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Let me see. what a year. How's everybody doing out there? Lori, how are you doing? What's sad? Yeah, government is a little bit. All the more reason to have cake. Yes, I am going to be running a special for my Zoom and Google Meet reading by live readings for people. You're shopping for a plant pole. You mean a stick or a trellis? You're shopping for a stick. Come on. Or is this one of those poles of plants where, like, I know this one thing that I did. I had it's a PVC pipe, and we put little PVC pipes. We drilled holes and put a PVC pipe down in it, and then we had the drainage and the dirt in there, and then we'd put plants all in the side of the little holes there. Hey, cake is good. Cake is the theme for the day. Listen, I'm fasting. I can't eat anything. I can have lemon water, and certain caffeine-free herbal teas and vegetable broth. That's all I get to have for the next couple of days. I can't have caffeine. I can't have, the stupid little nicotine things. I can't have these either. So, enjoy your cake. Live life, people. Yes. Where is our girl? Yes. You are up, my friend. Yes. We're doing your read at 58:18. Yes. Whatever comes out, plus what I don't see coming for the month of July, August. Okay. Whatever comes out for Yaz. I'm going to start you out. Which direction do I want to go with this? Start out with the Kippers. Whatever comes out, what Yaz does not see coming for the month of August, July. So basically like the next month and a half, 2 months. What do we got for Yaz? We got concern, expectation, the Lovers, and wealthy man underneath the bottom of the deck, mature woman. Oh, that's okay. Yes, I got you. You got your sugar daddy coming in? You can expect a lot of growth over the next few months. I get the feeling that this mature woman is you maturing. You do need to be careful of your expectations of things. The concern and expectation card, we have to mind our expectations on a pretty deep level, because your expectations, to be free, spiritually free, you kind of have to let go of the outcome. Just Understand that whatever happens is happening for your highest good. Sometimes you go through things and they suck. And you'll find that energetically, if you keep wanting and wanting and wanting something, energetically you're chasing it and you're telling the universe, I don't have this, i.e. I want it. When you let that go, you'll find that it comes right to you. But it looks like you're doing exactly that. You're very concerned about your expectations, and this is what's making you grow. You know, you want a big daddy to come in. Of course, Yaz wants a big daddy. Somebody to come in, go all the pentacles and the jingly pockets, and hey, listen, y'all saw the thumbnail. I can appreciate a good three-piece. That is mine. That's not AI. That's a picture of me. My beard all straightened out. I clean up nice, don't I? Let's go into this a little further. I get the feeling you're maturing over the next few months, but again, I'm going to caution you to be mindful of your expectations. Okay? What's happening for Yaz over the next couple of months? The Devil, 3 of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, the Star, Wheel of Fortune, okay, 4 of Wands, the Sun, Empress, underneath the bottom of the deck, 10 of Cups. I'm going to tell you something, Yaz. And listen to me, young lady. You listen to me as hard as you can. Your fears are what's blocking you. Your fears are what's blocking your love not coming in, your money not coming in, your life not being all of the glorious happiness that Yaz wants it to be. Sorry if y'all hear my chair squeaking. Like I said, I'm in my old office chair. Gumbo is sitting right behind me. My good chair. He conquered it, and he would not move when I tried to shoo him. He was like, nope, it's mine now. It's your fear, your ego, your expectations. Let it go. Jesus, take the wheel. All you can do is control her actions and take care of her. You already love yourself. You've already taken moves to care for her, right? You have. But there's a little baseline fear there, isn't there? Kind of giving into your shadow side a little bit. Now, be careful of going out, drinking too much, partying too much, but remember that there has to be a balance. You still have to go out. You can still have fun with your friends and have a good time. You need to make sure that you are solid, stable, and grounded. I see some good things happening for you financially with the 6 of Pentacles there, but you want happiness. I think you're going to be in a good state. Because when you let go of that fear and you let go of that expectation of where's my person, where's my person, where's my person, when you're just like, screw it, I'm just going to live life and be happy and do things that make Yaz happy. When you start doing that, the universe is going to start handing you more. It's going to start handing you your dreams. And you're going to understand what it's like to level up, to become a more mature, an authentic version of yourself. And then we get all the yum, all the good, all the happiness here. Okay? It's that fear of those expectations. It's the concern of expectations that's doing this. Not to mention, if you're just sitting inside looking out the window, your dream guy isn't going to be the Amazon delivery driver or the UPS delivery driver or the mailman or the Uber guy. I mean, it could be. You could get extremely, extremely one in a bazillion lucky. But you need to get out there. You need to go have fun. You have got to drop the fear, drop the expectations, and go out there and, do your thing. And when you get to that place, you've already moved. But when you get to that place of stability within yourself, that's when you're going to see the reciprocity from the universe. That's when you get your little sunshine. That's when you get your wish. And the universe says, yes. And I think you're going there. And it seems kind of counterintuitive because you're like, okay, Jojo, you're telling me not to think of, you're telling me not to think of, blue elephants. Don't think about blue elephants. Don't think about blue elephants. Don't do it. Don't think about cake. Don't worry about the cake. Just let the cake go. And cake will appear. It will. So what's coming in for Yaz? When she lets go of this fear and expectation and the worry and the stress, and she just starts, letting it go, what's showing up? The Four of Wands, Six of Pentacles, yes. Ace of Wands, young lady, do you need a chaperone? You do. Page of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Damn. I don't think the universe wants you to know about this yet. The Fool. Seven of Wands. Ace of Cups. All right, my dear. You have a brand new passionate beginning coming towards you. You're going to find your soul tribe, your family, right? I think your money is going to be looking pretty good too. There is a brand new passionate beginning here, something that starts off where it's supposed to start off. Ace of Wands, Page of Cups. You may even have somebody apologize to you, but I get the feeling more with the Ace of Cups here that this is new. Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Page of Cups. It starts out with a little, hey, how you doing? You're cute. Would you like to have coffee or go get some dinner? Would you like to go see a feature film or have a fresh libation? Remember what I said about expectations? You can block this, so you got to let down your defenses. I realize you've probably gone through something before that was maybe something that gave you a reason to have this fear, something that gave you a reason to trust your comfort zone and, you know, be a little cynical or a little jaded about it. But that's going to be blocking it. But I think you're going to get there. We do have to be mindful. If somebody's not coming with a full cup, you know, don't make foolish mistakes. Trust your judgment. Things are going to come up for you in the next couple of months. The feelings, emotions, things are going to be revealed from your subconscious. You're probably going to be getting a lot of downloads too. When you get yourself solid and stable, your family, your money, your friends, your world, and you decide that your peace is not worth letting some Yahoo disturb it, that's when somebody real comes in. But right now, your expectations, you're looking out there and you're going, I don't see anybody worthwhile, JoJo. This is a big old bag of stupid. You know, I've already dealt with, you know, I've already kissed a couple of frogs, and the frogs taste terrible. You know, they're only good for jumping, making noise during the dusk hours, and if you're French, the legs are delicious and they taste like chicken. That's it. You know, nothing tangible. But it's your expectation. So over the next couple of months, you do have new coming in for you. But you've got to be mindful of your expectations, good or bad. Just go with the flow. You're going to have new opportunities come up to you. Don't fight them. Be open to coffee date, or be open to maybe somebody that's not of your usual type. Because you've got something coming in. The Chariot could be somebody at a distance. Could be a Cancer. But I think you're moving on from whatever put you into this energy. And your expectations are kind of what's blocking the new from coming in. Because I think whatever new is coming in is very solid, is very stable, is real, is passionate, is loving and kind. But your expectations are a little jaded by your past right at the moment. So I see some good healing work and some leveling up coming in for you. You're maturing. See? What's the advice for our dear Yaz? Here and now, and your hard work is paying off. Beautiful. Here and now. The stuff that's in the past is in the past. Okay? You've got to get stable and solid right where you are. What's happening right now? Who's around you right now? Who's supporting you right now? Who's being good to you right now? Who's showing up for you right now? Is that Empress in the mirror showing up for you? Are you showing up for her? Are you? Give me no lip. I said, are you? Here and now. You can't wait off into the future, sitting there with your expectations. Well, I don't know when. Well, one day when I have and when, you know, when that happens, and this, and then I'll. We can plan for the future, and we can, you know, hope for the future. But are you taking the actions for it today? Are you taking the actions right now? Here and now. Be in the present moment. Being in the present moment and being grounded is what's going to help you. And you have your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. Your hard work is paying off. You're doing the right thing. You're going in the right direction. You're doing the work. You're laying the groundwork and the bedwork of your own authentic self. And that's helping you to get there, to have these new beginnings, to have this new cup of love, to have this new wand to hold around. And listen, what you do with the wand behind closed doors is your thing, yes. Fixing you, just settle down, okay? I would save the latex stuff for closer to the winter, but hey, boo-boo, you do you, okay? What you do with the 2-cycle engine and friends behind closed doors is your thing. It really is. I know, bad JoJo. Live in the moment and enjoy your life. Get rid of those expectations you have, because those are what's kind of blocking the new from coming in. Because those expectations are based on what happened back there. You honor her and live your best life authentically. Watch as the blessings just come flying in. That's the work you're doing. And that's what's coming up for you through July and August. I do think you have something new coming towards you, possibly a Capricorn, a fire sign. We got Pisces here, Aries, Cancer. A couple of different signs. I think you've got something really, really good because you're putting the past down, because you're putting your expectations down, because you're not letting your fears and anxiety and expectations get the best of you. Dream big, kiddo, and then put your intentions out there and just keep working for that. Because that's what's going to get you where you need to know. Actively letting go of expectations. I mean, you know, plus you have to, you know, the next person that comes in, they might not be uber rich yet. They might not be 6'3" and, you know, a millionaire. Be open to the possibilities of the universe and watch what the universe can do. When you decide you want your peace and your happiness, something peaceful and happy is going to come towards you. So that is what I have for you, my friend. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps and brings you a little clarity and understanding about your situation. You know, I'm sending you big hugs and love. And, you know, sending all the good Mojo juju your way. Give you a big old Mojo bear hug if I could. You know, pat you on the head, send you out into the world. Okay, go play. Be nice. Don't cut anybody. Remember that throat punching is illegal 99.5% of the time. Okay? You get there. I think you've already achieved part of that. I think you're already going after it. You've already removed yourself. You've already been through that 8 of Cups scenario where you walk away from something that you once loved because you have love for yourself. So you've already proven to the universe that you have love. Now you just have to get rid of those energetic expectations. And it's a process. It takes time. It's not something that's going to happen overnight, but I think you're well on your way. Again, your hard work is paying off. It is. So that's what I've got for you, my friend. Thank you so much. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room real quick because of all I've had is water. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Let's see. We got Gigi Gumby G up next, then Joy King, Tina G, T-Bev, All Band, Danny, Newbie Me, Creative Dreaming Girl. I think there's some others on there that I need to update the list. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Pretty please, miss me while I'm gone. Okay? Okay. Thank you. Love you. Love you. Mean it. Or should I do there's the new version, which I don't know. I like this version better. This is me. You know, I'm Gen X. Not a boomer. I'm Gen X. I can't help it if I'm suave. I'll be right back. With that said, he can drop some beats, can he? Nice chill, but like I gotta get back with him and stuff. Let's see. Such a Gemini. My daughter does the same thing. Thank you so much, Lord. God love you. Yes, such Geminis are. We're very playful and adorable, very creative, a little high spirited, little. You know, we've got spiritual ADHD because there's two of us. So there's two brains always looking in. I mean, I'm looking at 4 monitors. You know what I'm saying? 4. just because keep my little mental hands busy. Oh my God. Oh, let's see. I need to put some new loops up there for behind the background stuff. All right. Next up, we got GG Gumby G. Sweet, sweet Terry Boo Boo. There we go. Terry Boo Boo, we're doing your read at 1/26/16. What we got for Terry Boo? Here we go. Let's see. How's my weekend looking, please? And thank you, Terry Boo Boo. I appreciate you, darling. Let's see what we've got for Terry Boo. How is that weekend looking? How's that weekend looking? Terry sent me a text earlier, so I kind of understand her situation a little bit. What's happening this weekend for Terry Boo Boo? We've got the 9 of Swords. Hold on. 2 of Pentacles. We got the Page of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles. There you are, dear. Queen of Cups. Somebody is missing it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Terry Boo. There might be a little stress. There might be a little worry. I do want to say that it seems like you're busy working. You're very reserved about who you're going to give your love to. You know that you have eyes on you. Somebody in a lot of regret, worry, stress, remorse, sadness, possibly a little guilt for not being reciprocal. 6 of Pentacles. Now, the 6 of Pentacles talks about things being fair, equal, balanced, if you will. But this person, they got a pentacle there. They know they kind of breadcrumbed the situation. They didn't put in when they were supposed to put in. And what could they have had? The 10 of Cups. The 4 of Wands. You thought you were going to marry this person. You thought you were going to go all the way. I think you're stable, you're solid, you're doing fine. You might have a little stress about this person, but I do think you're holding back. Go a little deeper on this. What deck going? What deck? Let's go with the Divine Tarot. The Sun. This has been illuminated to you, that 9 of Swords under there, and you're kind of realizing where your happiness lies. Tell me about the Queen of Pentacles, the King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. You're realizing the truth about somebody. I think more so they're realizing the truth about you, that you are a rare specimen, and I think you're kind of telling somebody. You might be speaking your truth about what it is you want. The Griffin is a rare, special, magical creature indeed. And you might be telling somebody about yourself, or about themselves. Tell me about the 2 of Pentacles, the Lovers, Gemini energy. Yeah, somebody had a choice between 2, didn't they? You care for this person, but at the same time, they got to grow the hell up. Tell me about the Queen of Cups. Ten of Swords. You're not going through it anymore. You are done. You've already been hurt by this person. It's through. It's over. You're finished. You've already suffered enough emotional cuts and wounds. You've already had enough stabs. And I think you are tired of it. Tell me about the Page of Swords here. Seven of Wands. They're going to fight for it. They're going to try. I think they're going to keep trying. Tell me about the Five of Cups. The sadness, this remorse. You were correct. Justice. Karma is served. Terry Boo is giving a big fat no to someone. Tell me about the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, you're leaving them out in the cold. You're done. And tell me about the Ten of Cups. King of Coins. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. You're solid. You're stable. I mean, you're going after your dreams. You're living your life and taking your time to do your thing. I think you got somebody realizing exactly what they've done. Somebody's having a little come to Jesus moment. 6 of Wands, you're getting a lot of attention too. Yeah, you're done. Death. This weekend, I think you're in something solid and stable. At least you're stable in your own energy. But I think you're very defensive against somebody who's trying to fight for this. And like I said, I know your story a little bit. I think there's more coming to light about this, and you're just done. You're not here to be somebody's little emotional little puppet or toy. Something they can run and play with every time they feel sad or lonely or this and that or the other. If they're going to put in, they're going to put in. If they're not, they're not. This person is not. This person has already hurt you. They've already done the most. Get you some advice for this. What is the advice for our dear Terry? What is the advice for Terry? The High Priestess, the World, the Wheel of Fortune, Four of Swords, and the Star underneath the bottom of the deck. Shut this person off. Go quiet. You already know. You already know. Maybe you need to take a little trip to the spa. I mean, the Four of Swords can be like a spa day, resting, relaxing, holding back, chilling. It's a spa day. Mani, pedi, get the hair done, take a nap, go have brunch with the girls. But I think holding back and ending this cycle, staying quiet, ending the cycle, that's what's spinning the Wheel of Fortune in your favor, because you're resting, you're caring for yourself, you're healing. You know what you want, and this ain't it. I mean, this is the universe kind of saying, okay, Terry Boo, what did we learn? What did we learn? Your love is precious, kind, your attention, your care, your sweetness, your generosity, your ooey gooiness is precious. It's not meant for everybody. This person's realizing that. And what they do with it. And now they're coming back all sad and mopey because they messed up. I think this weekend it's time to just be quiet, sit back, rest, treat yourself. You know, go to the spa, go do something that you enjoy. You know, go treat yourself to a good meal, or you know, go fishing, go to the golf course, go buy you know, some new chaps with the new chap oil, the new leather softener thing. Oh, it makes it so soft and much more comfortable. We'll discuss chap things later, but you ending the cycle of just you're done. You know, you've been through it enough. You've been hurt enough. This person is getting their justice. It's okay for you to say no. No is a complete sentence, and if somebody's not getting that sentence, maybe you have to, you know, get other people involved. But karma is karma. You deserve better. And I think the Wheel of Fortune is going to spin in your favor by you holding back and resting and just chilling. Doing a little healing. Realizing what your wishes and dreams are. You know this. You already know this. I'm sending big hugs, Terry Boo. I know. We'll chat at some point in time. I know it's been a hot minute, but we'll talk. And you're gonna be okay. But I really do think that this person is, that energy coming back around is kind of getting you in your head a little bit. It's bothering you. You know, it's an annoyance at this point. So if that person can't learn their lessons and do the right thing, that's on them, not you. So that is what I have for you, Terry Boo Boo. Thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Next up, we have Joy King. And let me update this real quick. Hold on just a moment. I got those. Here. How y'all doing out there? Everybody doing good? Y'all having a good Friday evening? Oh, it's even a little. I think after so much time, my little browser sticks, and then it doesn't want to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? TV, we got you coming up. I got two in front of you, and then you're right after that, TV. Questions are open. If y'all would like to get a question via PayPal or Superchat, you can check the pinned link in the comment. But I am leaving questions open. Listen, I'm on a fast thing. I got nowhere to go. Bring it on. Come on. Okay, just load them up. All right. Next up, Joy King. Joy King, we're doing your read at 1:40:30. 1 hour, 40 minutes, 30 seconds. Joy King, my Leo friend, how are you doing? What's coming up for me in the next few weeks ahead, either in love, and or career, whatever comes out. All right. What is coming up in the next few weeks for our friend Joy? Okay. I'm going to go to a different deck. Where are we going? Okay. What's coming up in the next few weeks for Joy? Love, money, career. What do we got? What is happening for our friend Joy? What is happening for our friend Joy? We got 10 of Wands, Page of Cups, Judgment. Well, you're dropping the burdens of something. Somebody, is that Joy? No, somebody else. Somebody's wanting to come back around and apologize. What do you got going on here? What's Joy's energy towards this? Four of Pentacles, yeah, you're not. Justice. Hierophant. You're holding back from somebody that's trying to come back around, trying to apologize. You're kind of in this. Did you hear what I said? Because I said what I said, and I'm standing on business here. See, you coming back around apologizing. You get what you get, and I'm holding back. I'm working on my coins. Tell me who this is. Death. The Sun and the Hermit. This is somebody who's been kind of hidden away. What's that death card about? Something you had an ending with. Six of Wands. This is somebody very popular, got a lot of attention. Probably very popular with their friends and family. Had a lot of folks looking in on them. Somebody's fairly attractive as well. I think somebody now wants your attention. See the beauty queen who's got a little crown and a little sash up there. Somebody's had some time to look at themselves. Where's this going? Because I think this is somebody who puts you under a good bit of stress. Possibly even a third party situation. So where's this going? Empress. Five of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Eight of Cups. You don't give a damn. Yeah. Bye, Felicia. The Empress ain't having it. You've already had enough drama with this person, and you're kind of leaving them out in the cold. You walked away, and I think you're gonna walk away again. Yeah, you're gonna. I mean, look, 555. You're gonna see a complete turnaround with somebody. You might be watching for 555. Somebody got a lot of remorse, regret, sadness because the Empress is like, no. Why, that falls under the category of not just no, but oh, hell no. Infamous Mississippi, no. Just, no, sir, no, ma'am. You gotta go. Bye-bye then. All right, good to see you, Sheriff. Get off of my property. What else we got coming for Joy? So, okay, in the next couple of weeks, you got somebody coming back around, and it might be nice to get closure, but yeah, what else we got for Joy? 6 of Wands, you are going to be getting a lot of attention. Ooh, Ace of Cups. We got the Fool, Aries energy. Wheel of Fortune. Strength underneath the bottom of the deck. Leo energy. You could have an Aries coming towards you, or a fixed sign. I think the universe is going to test you a little bit. You do have Jupiter in Leo right now, and so it's kind of expanding your world, expanding your options, your horizons. I mean, it affects all over. You're getting a lot of attention with the 6 of Wands there. There is a brand new emotional offer of some sort, some kind of brand new romantic offer. Somebody's taking that leap of faith. You see the rose in the Fool's hand there. Somebody's coming in, and you have the option to spin the wheel in your favor. Now, this could be with that past person there, but I mean, I get the feeling you're telling them no. So there might be something brand new coming in. I think the universe is kind of testing you with that past person a little bit, and when you pass that test, you are then rewarded. What's happening with the moolah? What's happening with the money? Ooh, let's go with the neon deck. Oh, I got cards flying. Hold on. As soon as I pick up the deck, one of them flies out. Ace of Swords, brand new idea, brand new communication. The Hermit. We got the 7 of Pentacles. And the High Priestess. So money-wise, there's some kind of new idea that you have. I think you're kind of going within and doing the research on this. You're looking at past mistakes that you've made with things financially, but there's something new. It's a new course of study, a new idea, it could be something new that comes up with work, a new way to, market or maybe a website thing. But I think you're learning, and with the High Priestess, you're trusting this. It's like that whatever this new thing is a good idea. So over the next few weeks, there's something new that comes up where you're investing in yourself a little bit, which looks really good. I do think you're growing the funds there. You're spinning that Wheel of Fortune. So money-wise, there's something new that comes in. It's a new idea, and I think you're going for it. I do think you have new love coming in, or at least, maybe a new date, something like that. But I honestly believe that comes after you turn something down, something that bothered you previously, and I think you're holding back from that in a big way. That's what I have for you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much. I do hope that brings you a little peace, clarity about what you got coming up. Watch out for that new thing you're going to have to use your intuition with that new idea, but I think you're going to get the hit that new thing is good and good for you. if that makes sense. I think you're going to know when it pops up too, whatever the new idea is, or the new communication, the new action, the new class, new something. But it definitely has something to do with your work, and you have to invest a little bit into it. But I think you see the potential to get a lot more out of it. So it's really, really good for your long term. But that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you. Next up, we have Tina G. Tina. Why is mine? It's just dumb. Hold on just a moment. This thing, I'm trying to pull up the feed so I can see your chat and put the thing in there. Like I said, after you keep these browsers going for so long, they get weird and they won't refresh properly. It's dumb. Hold on just a moment. It doesn't help that I've got so many things running either. And I do. You come here. Pull this up. Go to my channel. Go to let's get that thing there. There we go. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. So, hello, Juliet. How are you doing? See, now I can see the live chat. It's moving again. Hey, TB. What's going on? Oh, and there's Joy King. All right, next up, we have Tina G. Tina G, you're doing your read at 1:54:04. What have we got for Tina? How does my career and financial look in the next couple of months, and advice? How does the career and financials look in the next few months for Tina? How are we looking? We have the Four of Swords, the Two of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. Ooh. It looks pretty good. You have something new coming in. I think you're doing some studying. Maybe you're staying in a little bit with the Four of Swords there. Maybe doing a little homework or doing a little research on something. You're trying to decide. I mean, there's something here where you feel maybe a little stuck, but there's some kind of decision that you're going to have to make. And there is a new opportunity opening up for you with that Ace of Wands there. Something that's going to lead to a lot of stability. Four of Wands. So how is the coinage going to look? We got the Judgment, Queen of Pentacles, nice. The Lovers, we got the Two of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups. Okay, well, there's a new connection that you're going to make. You could find a love interest through work as well. I think your decision with whatever this is, you're doing some kind of research, maybe a side hustle, maybe you're doing something online, but it looks really, really good. Your decision you have to make good, solid decisions for yourself. We all do, right? But you being confident and making the right judgment call, making this decision leads you to a very solid, stable place. I don't think it happens immediately. It might take, a couple of weeks or whatever. It might take 4 weeks, but you're putting some kind of effort or rest, your research, like you're not going out, you're not doing this, that, or the other. You're paying attention to whatever this is, and that decision is paying off because there is a brand new beginning here and something very, very stable. You're going to have a choice in the matter, but I think it fits you like a glove. Now, as you're doing this, you're going to be busy. You're going to find a match. You may even have a partner come in or a friend, or it could even be a brand new love interest. I mean, you have the Ace of Wands, the Lovers, and the Two of Cups here. So whatever this decision is, whatever this new thing is, your decisions to stay in, study, do the research, rest, kind of sit back. So financial wise, you might be kind of juggling a lot, handling a lot of things, but you're making the correct decisions to do that. So where is this going for our Tina? We got the Five of Cups, the Tower, the Ace of Wands, yeah. Ooh, the Page of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. So this comes from past experience. The Five of Cups is remorse, regret, sadness. Maybe you feel like you missed out on something or you took a wrong turn somewhere, but you're wiping the slate clean. You're taking something out to start something brand new. Ace of Wands, Ace of Wands. It's something that you're very inspired by and something that you're very passionate about. I think you're studying something. You're making a decision to grow something. And it could be a side hustle. Maybe you're selling something on Etsy. Maybe you're, doing something online, putting out your own podcast or whatever. Whatever it is, you're finding a match. And I think you're getting a partner out of it too. But you are changing things up and it is growing your finances. And again, with the Knight of Cups, it may have something to do with a love interest or a love interest coming in, but it is something that you're very passionate about and there's a connection involved with it. Like something you're doing with someone else, or maybe you two are working together or taking a class together, or you decided to, start a company with someone to, maybe you're providing a cleaning service or you're, producing a podcast or a YouTube channel or Instagram, or you're doing affiliate marketing. Whatever it is, you're taking time out to kind of sit back and you're looking at lessons from the past, the remorse, the regret, the sadness, and there's a tower moment. But this tower moment pushes you into a new direction, one that is really going to grow. Knight of Cups, you're going to put your love into this judgment, and you're going to use good judgment to do it. Eight of Pentacles, so you go from the Seven of Pentacles to the Eight of Pentacles. You're going to be putting the work in, and I think you're going to be just fine. Again, you're making the right decisions. It's like you had to stop something and kind of sit back for a minute. That's that Tower. And I don't know, maybe you leave a job, or God forbid you get fired, or you're just taking a break from something for a little while, but you're making the decision to invest in something brand new. And whatever that new thing is what's leading you to good places. But you're passionate about it, so you're willing to put the effort in. It's like you're really fired up about whatever this is. And again, it could be with a companion, a partner, a person. That Two of Cups, Lovers, and the Four of Wands. You may even move or move in with someone. But don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say it's going to be just drama free. You're going to have some ups and downs, and there obviously is going to be a tower moment. But the tower moments are good because it breaks things down because they weren't built on a solid foundation. You sweep that foundation off, bring it all the way to the ground, and bam, you've got the canvas to create something completely new. What's the advice for Miss Tina? Peace. A personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. And we do have, we're in Cancer season right now. Peace. Whatever this is going to bring you peace. And you just have to make decisions for things that are keeping you peaceful. If you're really worried about your finances, you're not going to be going out with friends or spending random extra money everywhere. You can be staying at home, counting your pennies, doing your due diligence, doing your homework, getting things done, doing research on the internet, whatever. But you're protecting your peace. You're growing that nest egg, if you will. And the eggs always mean something new. But you have angelic help with this. You also have messages about this and communication. And so you're changing things up. 23 breaks down to a 5. 5 is the number of change. A personal issue reaches resolution. If you're worried about finances and you're having some kind of issue with something, I think you're finding the way out through something new. You're finding the answer that you need, possibly by the next full moon. Make sure that you're putting in effort to whatever that new thing is, whatever that new idea, the thing that you have to study for, if you're worried about making a decision about something, make the decision. And make the decision that brings you peace personally. Even if it seems a little risky or whatever, do your work. Make sure that the forms are turned in. Make sure that this is done and that's done. And you're, filing your 1099s and you're getting your, EIN number and you're getting, make sure, do it. Because if you're passionate about it, that new thing is going to lead to abundance. That's how you change the energy up. You get out of your comfort zone and you grow. And that's how you not only protect your peace, but you create your peace as well. So I think it looks pretty good. But save your money too. Don't be just out spending willy-nilly. I want to say that because, it's about your effort. And, it also has a lot to do with self-love. Again, self-love quite often is self-discipline. It really, really is. What you put your mind and heart to, you can achieve. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much, Miss Tina. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Next up, we have T-Bev. T-Bev. Where's T-Bev? I know she was here just a moment ago. I know it. I seen it. T-Bev. We're doing your read at 20604. Get your question pulled up here. Shay M, I got you down there. All right, T-Bev. I'd like clarification on Leo's feelings towards me. Curious why he hasn't reached out. Why hasn't the Leo reached out? Well, tell me, how's the Leo feeling? How is the Leo feeling first? Spirit Corps. Okay. How's the Leo feeling? How's the Leo feeling? Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, King of Wands, there he is, Knight of Cups, this person's trying to Queen of Wands underneath the deck. You're right that this person is holding back. The reason they're holding back is because they don't think they have enough. They might be working a lot. The Eight of Pentacles there. So they're holding back, but they do want to offer you something, but they want to bring you something solid, stable, and so they're kind of bossing up. They know where that rainbow is. They know where that cup is, and they're not looking at anything else. Honestly, they feel like they're kind of missing out too. But I think they are going to come forward with the truth. They are highly attracted to you. This person feels like you're a match. King and Queen of Wands. There might be a little bit of confusion on their part. Okay. Why? What's the dealio? Why hasn't this person reached out? Five of Wands, Hierophant, Ten of Pentacles, the Emperor. This person's working. I don't know if they're like in business with their family or something. They feel like they don't have enough and they want to offer you something solid and stable. So they're sticking to the rules. Five of Wands, there's drama around them around work. I don't know, maybe something about the rules or what they do for a living. Could even involve a boss of their family. It's either around work or around money or possibly an inheritance or a family business or something. But they do want to put effort into this, but they're holding back because they feel like they have to do this. Again, it's either a boss or a father figure or something that's kind of, it's like they feel like they have to hold back. But don't get me wrong, it's not for lack of interest. I mean, they definitely want to come towards you. I mean, they feel highly attracted to you. The thing is, again, this person feels like they're missing out too. I think they will come forward and communicate. This person might just be working a lot. What's this person going to do? What are they going to do? Queen of Pentacles. Sorry, I'm not completely familiar with this deck. Queen of Wands, damn. Alright. Nine of Pentacles. Judgment. Page of Cups. Two of Cups. Whatever this person has going on, it's not, they're not holding back because they're holding back because they feel like they have to. I don't know if it's because of work or a family thing or an obligation of some kind, but they feel like they have to hold back. They do have feelings for you, but I think this person finds you very attractive. They know you're out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and they're wanting to be kind of on level with that. They're wanting to come forward with something, and I think they do want to come back and see you. I honestly believe that they're going to come in and apologize, and it's like they don't want to be away from you. They know they're holding back. Ten of Pentacles. I mean, it has something to do with their family or their job. But that's why they're holding back. And I want to say it has something to do with their money as well. But it's like these are the rules. They have to hold back from you because of some kind of drama, or something going on. The Five of Wands is drama, squabbling, fighting, an issue. You know, it's not anything super. It's not the Three of Swords or the Ten of Swords or anything like that. It's just an argument. But there's some kind of stress or drama around that, and that's why they're holding back. Otherwise, they have nothing but love for you. They want to speak the truth. They want to bring you this cup of love and this Ace of Pentacles. You know, I mean, Page of Cups and Two of Cups. They're going to come in. They feel the partnership too. But for some reason, it's either their work or their family, or there's some kind of drama around that. One of those two. And they feel like they have to hold back. So I hope that explains it. I mean, I know it's not that clear, but they're doing it for a reason, and I think they are going to apologize. I think they are going to come forward, and it's really just a matter of whether or not you want to wait, or you know, I think it's ultimately going to come down to your decision about it. But I do think they are going to come forward. So that is what I have for you, TB. I hope that helps. I think that person feels like they're missing out too by not coming forward. It's a very stressful kind of energy. I mean, that person's they're worried about it as well. I don't think they're wanting to stay silent or wanting to stay away. All right, let me check this real quick. Shay, I did get you down on there. By the way, let's see. Shay M, the SH3YM. I think it was you that sent in a question a while back, and for some reason the payment got held or something. I don't know exactly what that was, but I did get your payment here. So I don't know what that was. I do have you on the list, though. But if I'm remembering correctly, that was the same name. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and look it up. But I do have your questions saved on here, so you'll be good. Let's see. Next up, we have Alban. My fan, which I desperately need, is blowing the paper around. And I'm trying to keep it from going all kinds of haywire here. There we go. All right, Alban, we're doing your read at 2/19/31. What do we got for Alban? What is it coming out for me in August? Okay. What do you have happening for Alban in August? Okay. Since you paid for me, they're pointing me towards the oracles, so I'm going to start with oracles. What's happening for Alban in August? Yeah, wealthy man. Distant horizon. Main female. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have unexpected income. So, You could be dealing with someone at a distance from you with a distant horizon there. You might be traveling. They might be traveling to you. Main female and unexpected income. Let's get a little more on this for Alban. Coming up in August. Happy. Higher power. Treasure Island. And round and round. You're breaking some kind of cycle here. And I want to say there's some kind of abundance that comes in. I mean, happy is the happiest card in this deck. You got the higher power, your prayer, your manifestations, the things you've been praying for. They're coming in because you're breaking a cycle of some kind. This might be you have a wealthy man coming toward you, or a wealthy man leaves you something. There could definitely be some traveling involved in this. Tell me about this for Alban. What is happening for Alban in August? Find out the situation for this, your energy, and this other energy that you're dealing with. We got the Three of Pentacles, the Star, and the Devil. Some kind of collaboration, or maybe working together with family, friends, something like that. It brings about healing and wish fulfillment. You could be dealing with a Capricorn with the Devil card there. It could also be you kind of giving you could kind of be giving into your shadow side a little bit. Alban might not be banning everything. Tell me about Alban's energy. The Magician. We got the Ten of Pentacles. And the High. You already know this is coming towards you. You're manifesting this. This Ten of Pentacles, this wealth and partnership, long-term family, the house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 401k programs, 2 cars in the garage, 2.4 kids, you know, again, summer vacation, just all the things. This is a dream. This is a wish. You're manifesting this. Higher spiritual knowledge. So you may have somebody that starts out as a friend that maybe you give in to a little temptation about. All right, we're all adults here. Tell me about this other energy. Who's this? You got the King of Wands. Wow, the Hierophant. And the Queen of Wands. This is somebody who's, they could be spiritual, but they're serious. They're looking for a partner. How is Alban coming towards this? The Three of Cups, celebration, happiness, and the Queen of Cups. You're not giving into it immediately, but you are giving into it. It's like you meet this person out and about or through a community with friends, collaboration, and you're open to receiving from this. You're actively manifesting this. How's this person coming at the situation? Wheel of Fortune. And they're ready to go. They're taking a leap of faith on whatever this is and coming forward. Page of Pentacles. You might be dealing with the Earth sign. There could be children involved, or this person might have kids. They might be giving you a little gift. This somehow comes out of a collaboration, a group of friends, a group of people. You're manifesting this, and this person pops up and takes a leap of faith. There might be a little bit of fear, ego. Again, there could be a little bit of temptation in there too. Wow. All right. Where's this going for Alban? What's going to be coming to this? We got, the Lovers. 10 of Cups. Queen of Wands. The World. Queen of Pentacles. Something comes out of your friends group, possibly something online, people that you talk to, a community that you deal with. There's some kind of little spark that happens there. You're actually manifesting this person. You know that this is coming towards you. You're recognizing the patterns, breaking cycles, trusting your higher power, and going for your happy. There are messages back and forth between you two that get really playful and cutesy and coming up with emotions too. But this person is highly attracted to you. And dare I would say you're highly attracted to them too. This is not a slouch. This is not somebody who doesn't work. This is a wealthy man. Could be an entrepreneur, somebody with a business plan. But this is somebody that is looking for a higher level of commitment with someone that they are attracted to. They want their match. They want somebody who's as passionate as they are. They want somebody as, they want their partner. And they see it in you, the Queen of Wands. Damn. Okay. What's the advice for Alban? Poise and meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. You're ready. This is what you've been manifesting. This is what you've been wanting. You're ready to go. So be ready when it comes in. Just meditate. Keep your mind open. Be careful of your expectations, and you're ready. Beautiful. I'm gonna get you a enchanted map oracle as well. Here, I've got these. Correct. Wow. Oh man. I mean, damn. We have, wow, card number 23, Golden Palace. Good Lord. What are you manifesting? You hitting the lottery or something? Don't forget your boy Jojo if you do, by the way. Hold on, let me read you this. The Golden Palace. This is one of the best cards in this deck. You'll see why in just a moment. And by the way, 23 breaks down to a 5, which means change. The Golden Palace. There is always enough. The Golden Palace card represents good fortune, ambitions fulfilled, wealth, and prosperity. It may also indicate emotional fulfillment, as perhaps you're entering a time of happiness that's long overdue. The message here is, The message here is that self-worth isn't measured by what you have, no matter how abundant your life is. Instead, it comes from what you are, how authentically you're living life, and how much love you're willing to share. Granted, receiving this card does indicate material gain and a furthering of tangible rewards, but things come and go, and knowing your true value leads to even greater riches now. Share the wealth. Ten of Pentacles, the Golden Palace. King and Queen of Wands. Lovers, Ten of Cups. The Star. I mean, do I need to put some icing on this or a little cherry on top? Do you want some sprinkles? Or I think you just won the internet for the night. Good Lord. Unexpected income? You're getting love and money, just all in one fell swoop. I don't know what you're doing, Alban, but keep doing it. Don't forget us little people. I mean, wow. You got Pisces energy here, Gemini, all your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Capricorn. Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo. Taurus. You're about to be the main female. You're about to break the cycles. Treasure Island too. Happy. Just, I mean, you know, I try not to sugarcoat my readings much. Sometimes I do a little bit or whatever, but damn. That one's That's our entire reading is just slathered with good. Slathered. Okay, y'all, man. Like I said, you win. Don't forget us little people when you have all the money and all the happiness and the joy, right? Remember, the card said for you to share. So don't forget to share. Son of a bitch. Wow. All right. Let me make sure I got my list updated here. Alban, thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I really appreciate you. Again, congratulations. I'd go pray, meditate on that, and then go buy a lottery ticket or a scratcher or something. I mean, that really sounded like that's probably one of the best readings I've ever done. A private reading for someone. Just I want a reading like that. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you so much, Alban. God love you. Okay, next up, we got Miss Danny. Danny's Karma. A wonderful friend, y'all. Be sure and check out her channel. Let's see, what do we got for Miss Danny? Go with the deck here. Ooh, my wrist is getting sore. Did a lot of shuffling today. Let's see. We're doing your read, Miss Danny, at 2:37:57. 2:37:57, Miss Danny. What can I expect after this move? That has me in anxiety. I know it does. Moving is just a complete pain. I'm trying to prepare my house right now for an eventual move because I don't want to have to go through the pain and the suffering of, starting from scratch. I'm trying to get older stuff packed up, put away, and so let's see. What can I expect after this move? What can Danny expect after this move? We have the Magician, the Hanged Man. We've got Judgment. Nine of Pentacles. So some kind of something you're manifesting. You're seeing things from a different perspective. Maybe seeing a wider, brighter picture of things. You're making a judgment call. And it's leading you to a really, really good place. You're leaving old, dead ideas in the background. Maybe even revisiting some old ideas. But Nine of Pentacles is, money, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Some more on this for Miss Danny. We have the Queen of Swords. Ooh, the Emperor, Big Daddy energy. 10 of Cups. Temperance. And the Empress underneath the bottom of the deck. Well, you're going into good places. You're manifesting new things, speaking your truth. You could have a Gemini in your future. Remember, I told you that. Emperor, boss, Big Daddy, someone taking action and making the right decisions for your happiness. 10 of Cups. The Nine of Pentacles is being self-content, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Money in the bank. It might take a little while, that Temperance card, but this is things balancing out. Your relationships might get a little bit better. Emperor, Empress, you might be finding a partner, or things between you and your partner are leveling up as well. Ten of Swords, I'm telling you, there's some kind of ending here. But right behind it is the King of Cups. I'm hearing this has been a long time coming. What's this mean for Danny? I mean, it looks like there's a lot of happiness here. Ten of Cups. Ooh, I'm flipping there. Let's see, Ten of Wands. Well, there's your moving. Six of Pentacles. Well, if I get the card. These cards have a very soft coating on them. Seven of Pentacles, excuse me. Ten of Cups again. Queen of Wands, there you are. Knight of Pentacles. The Sun. Ten of Pentacles. Well, my friend, I think you, after the move, Two of Wands, Eight of Wands in reverse. Once you get settled, you start to decide on a new direction. And you're going after what you want. Queen of Wands, she doesn't care what anybody thinks. She's just doing it. Ten of Wands, burdens. And in this particular deck, moving. But you're going after what you want. You're looking for things that are fair, equal, reciprocal. And I think there's a glow up in your money with the Six of Pentacles there. Knight of Pentacles. Again, this has been a long time coming. But the Knight is surefire. It will get there. You're seeing how to grow things with the Seven of Pentacles. You're changing up the energy. This guy's trying to grow his little pentacle bush here. You see, we're changing up the fertilizer. We're watering it more, giving a little more sunlight. See, there's the sun right there. You're not moving anymore. You found home, whatever it is. But you're growing the Ten of Pentacles, and you're making these decisions. You're where you're supposed to be now. And see, Five of Swords in reverse. We're not. There's no more drama, no more crap. You're settled. You're home, and then there's this effort. This person comes in, this partner, whatever, and you feel you're not stuck anymore. And so you make the decision to grow for your happiness, your Ten of Cups, and you're very self-content. It looks like you're making more money, and I would dare say adding more money. You're going from the Nine of Pentacles to the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. And then you decide what you want, where you're going to go, what kind of vacations are you going to take. We'll be having some mojitos in Bali. I really got to get my passport, Star ID updated. Wow. Nice. I think you're just choosing, after you get settled and you get everything done, I think you're going after what you want. You're making some decisions to go after real change as far as business and your own happiness and your own life. You know, you and your husband, your little ones, and you know, you're making those decisions to really grow things and turn into a better future for yourself. You're just going for it because the hard part is over. Nice. There you go. That's what you can expect after you move and get done, you know, binge watching 3 seasons of Sesame Street with the whole move thing. But it does look like you and a partner are bossing up and you're choosing to go after something, and it looks like you're achieving it because you're like, okay, we've moved. Now let's sit and make the right decisions and go after what we want from this base of the operations. Nice. I like it, Miss Danny. It looks good. Seems like you can look forward to maybe things not feeling stuck anymore, or moving forward for that happiness. And, you know, as you take those actions, the universe rewards it. It does. Remember, you never fail. You never ever fail. You either win or you learn. As long as you're keeping that attitude about it, after you move and get the stress of moving out of the way, there's a lot of forward progress there. So beautiful. That looks awesome. Get it, boo-boo? Thank you so much, Miss Danny. If y'all have not checked out her channel, like I said, please do so. Miss Danny is awesome. She's a great reader. I mean, I've listened to several of her reads, and I'm a member of her channel, and she's, I mean, her reads really resonate with me as well. And it seems like we got a lot of similar ideas. I get the feeling me and that lady are going to be doing some collabs. We're going to be dangerous. We're going to make some things happen. Anyway, thank you so much, dear. I do greatly appreciate you. You have a fantastic weekend, and I look forward to talking to you soon. All right. Let's see. Let me make sure I got everybody here. Okay, Miss Tilly jumped in there. So I add Tilly to the list. Let me put an updated list out there. Let's see. What's this thing doing? Just going to change up the music a little. We got what the hell? That one's up there. You take care, Miss Danny. I look forward to talking to you soon. Like I said, I'll hit you up because I saw some of the stuff that we got some. You and I have some very, very similar ideas. Do we do? Okay, there's the list that I have it. While we're here, okay, Shay M. I saw your thing earlier. I have no control over whether or not, if you send something in PayPal, I have no control over what that. So for me closing down the questions, it does not shut down my PayPal. That's why I try to put all the graphics up that say, questions are closed, blah, 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 blah. So what happens is sometimes if you send in a payment, and I've seen it a couple of times. I don't know why PayPal does this, but they stop the payment. They reserve it to review things, or maybe there's a question about the bank, or I don't know, something. But they did that a couple of weeks back. So here's what I want you to do. I've got your question that you put in just a little while ago, and I'm going to answer that one for you. And on the next time that I do a reading like this, just consider that you have a free question, because you did pay for a question. It took a couple of weeks for that to go through, but I think PayPal sent it through. They put it on hold, and that night when I was reading, I didn't see, because it was on hold, it didn't come through my account as, hey, you've been paid this. But then a couple of days later, it showed up, or a couple of weeks later, it showed up as being paid. So technically, you have 2 credits for 2 questions. And I am going to shut down questions here in just a little bit. But I want you to, and I'm going to answer your question to the fullest this evening. But on the next time I do a live Q&A, I'm going to mark this down so that you have a free question. So be sure and watch for the next time that I do those questions. I may even email you about it. I think PayPal should have your email address on there. So I'll send you an email about it too if you're not here and wait for it. All right, y'all give me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to change up the music and stuff, run to the little tarot reader's room, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Y'all miss me while I'm gone. Oh, man. This cat. Lord Fauntleroy up in here. I see what you're saying, Miss Shay. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, I mean, it could have been because PayPal does that every now and then. It's done it to a couple of other folks, and I don't see the question because technically the payment hadn't come through, so it doesn't send me anything to say, hey, you got a, sale or a question or blah, 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 blah. And then when you go back in and look in PayPal, it has a little thing with a little clock on it that says, well, this one's being held for a minute. So, but I'll answer your questions today. And then, like I said, just consider yourself to have like a free question credit because I am going to shut questions down here in just a minute. And then, but that way, the next time I come on live, if you have any follow-up questions or if maybe your situation changes or something like that, then you have a free question available to you because you did pay for a question and a question that you didn't get. My account was credited for that, but it took like a week later or something to come through. And when I saw it, I was like, okay, well, what is that? So I'm glad you showed up this evening. But well, let's dive back into this and see what we've got for everybody. I am going to be shutting questions down. If you would like to get a question in, do so right now. I mean, right now. Because I am closing questions. Hold on. Get back up here. I gotta push the buttons. These things. Push that button. See? Questions are closed for tonight. Got the fancy graphics. And we'll go down here to the banners. Yeah, boom. Questions are closed. And we'll go over here. We do this. And we change the Okay. There's that. And we replace the pinned comment. So, like I said, if you can hear me, there's only 6-7 people in the chat now. If you can hear me and you still want to get a question in, do so right now. Otherwise, if I don't see it by the time I answer this next question, it's done. But for anybody else coming in, questions are now closed. Now, if only reading was a thing. Reading. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Lori Dark Designs? Come Sunday evening, I am gonna have cake. Chocolate cake. Vanilla birthday cake. With the little colored sprinkles in there. Carrot cake. Cheesecake. People don't read. Reading is stupid. Get the cream cheese icing, chocolate fudge icing. Oh my god, so good. I gotta shut up. Let me tell you, y'all might be able to go out and enjoy the cake, and I might tempt you into something that you wouldn't normally have in your diet. But then again, it is Friday. It's a weekend, cut loose, But as of, it's still about 2 hours left until the moon is actually in Gemini, but I've already started the fast thing today, and I'll go back to eating roughly about 6 p.m. Sunday evening is when I can eat again. It's a spiritual thing. Every 29 and a half days, every time the moon is in the sign of Gemini, my natal sun sign, that's when I fast. And then I do intermittent fasting during the week. So I'm kind of used to it by now. All right. So questions are now closed. the remainder of the list, I just copied that in there. Got Newbie Me, Creative Dreaming Girl, Michelle, Tilly, and Pam Bear. And then we'll close out the evening. Used to have something happen. No cigarettes. No cigarettes. I've been pretty good. Don't get me wrong, I've snuck one here and there, but for the most part, I've been pretty good. But, you know, cigarettes, cake, food, alcohol, amorous activities, you can't do any of that either. So, for that time, it breaks down total, it's, you know, for the whole thing, it's about, it works out to about 3 days, roughly. But you can have lemon water, you can have herbal teas, like ginger and lemon tea, stuff like that. Nothing with caffeine. Can't have any caffeine, so no coffee. No nicotine, no caffeine, no alcohol, no, you know, no sex, none of that. No food. I know, no fun. It brings spiritual enlightenment. Yeah, cake is awesome. Cake is fabulous. Rich, light, moist, and fluffy. That cake is absolutely delicious. Chocolate cake, strawberry cake with beautiful, wonderful, thick, creamy icing. Oh, absolutely brilliant. Well, like I said, it's only for a couple of days. Yeah, you do a lot of. I rest a lot. I rest and meditate, and I watch a lot. Watch a lot of videos. I am doing that on purpose. I'm a Gemini. I'm a smartass. Emphasis on the smart part. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Let's get into this. Get back to these questions. Next up is Newbie Me. Newbie Me, we are doing your question this evening, my friend, at 3 hours, 7 minutes, and 37 seconds. Newbie Me. I need to know something about love. The personality of my new lover. Intriguing. Okay. Tell me about the personality of this new lover. Go with the Shadowworks deck. Tell me about the personality of Newbie Me's new lover, next lover. Tell me something about this person. How's she going to know who they are, what they're about? Limiting beliefs, addiction, and wounded healer. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have having hope. Limiting beliefs. Ultimately, you have become what you believe. Mindset, self-realization. This person has dealt with their limiting beliefs. They've already handled it. Addiction, compulsive need, despite negative consequences, get support and therapy, healing, liberation, support. I get the feeling that this person they fought their demons. They faced them head on. Wounded healer. The wound is the place where the light enters you. Empathy, healing, purpose. This person may be a healer or have found some sort of purpose in the light because they have dealt with their own limiting beliefs. They dealt with their own addictions. And having hope. Navigate your shadows with compassion and gentleness, grace, kindness, and self-care. Your lover is someone that has dealt with their demons. They've embraced their shadow side. They've looked in the mirror. They've done the work. Tell me about this new lover. Tell me about their personality. Knight of Wands, very playful, energetic. Queen of Swords. This person will put up boundaries if need be, but is very kind, compassionate, will listen. This person is if they dealt with their own demons, they're not afraid to stand in front of the rest of the world. They're very energetic and very playful. Probably kind of have a rambunctious personality, but they know when to be serious. The High Priestess, again, this person could be a healer. They could be spiritual in some nature with that High Priestess card. Very clued in. This is not somebody. This is somebody who's dealt with their trauma. They dealt with their addictions. They dealt with their shadow work. Nine of Cups, very happy, self-sufficient, very content with themselves. Ten of Pentacles. This person is either quite well off financially or will be. How's she going to know when she meets this person? The Hermit. Can be dealing with a Virgo. It's somebody who likes to stay in, that keeps to themselves. I imagine this person has a lot of their own hobbies. Queen of Cups. Very sweet, kind, loving. Very tender when they show emotions. Star, you could be dealing with an Aquarius. Again, this is a person that's healed. This person goes after what they want. They go after their wish fulfillments, and they may feel like a wish fulfillment of some kind. King of Swords, they speak their truth. They are not going to sugarcoat things. They're going to tell it like it is. Chariot, could be dealing with Cancer. Again, this person could be at a distance, may want to travel with you, or you travel to them. Two of Cups. You're going to feel like you've known this person your entire life. There's going to be a lot of similarities. This is somebody that it's like your soul recognizes this person. You're going to feel like you could talk to them for hours. They're probably very lighthearted, funny, very introspective, but they know how to be serious. They also know how to be quite loving. This person is very balanced when it comes to their masculine and their feminine side. Very loving, sweet, self-introspective, playful, but knows how to make money. Will listen to people, but will also speak the truth. This is somebody who's done the work. And at the same time can still have fun. You might even have a hard time keeping up with this person. They might have a lot of personal hobbies, physical hobbies. I mean, the Knight of Wands does things. They may have even been a player before. They might tell you about that with the Hermit. This is sort of like a... This is like a healed bad boy. If that makes sense. But this is someone who has faced their demons and is now helping others, but they're, I mean, probably very family oriented, or either that or very rich. The 10 of Pentacles there. Again, you might go on a lot of trips with this person. This person may want to travel a lot. They say what they gotta say. This person is healed and they're very content being themselves. Again, you're gonna feel a strong connection with this person. Signs you've got here: Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Virgo, Sagittarius, Leo. So they could have any of those placements as their sun or somewhere in their chart heading. There you go. That looks really good. You're going to be meeting someone who, they got a past, they got a history, and they're still a little rambunctious, but they're reserved. It's like they're a hermit. They're not, this person probably doesn't, they want to go on trips and travel and things like that, but when they're at home, they probably just like being at home. They don't like to go out and party or, any of that kind of mess. They want to travel and they want to be at home doing their thing. This person probably has a lot of hobbies, a lot of interests, different things that they do for themselves, if that makes sense. Anyway, newbie, that's what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Let's see. Creative Dreaming Girl. Creative Dreaming Girl, we're doing your read at 3/18/08. 3/18/08. What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? What does Creative Dreaming Girl need to know right now? King of Cups, King of Wands, Ace of Cups. I've been telling you got love coming to you. Could be a water sign, fire sign. Could be, or they might have that heavily aspected in their chart. Why is this relevant? Get the Ace of Swords, Temperance, and the Damn. Okay. Well, pretty dreaming girl, you this person will speak their emotions. There's a new idea, new communication coming in. This has kind of been a long time coming. This is somebody you're highly attracted to, the go-getter. The King of Wands is very authoritative. They go after what they want. They're, can almost be a little overbearing at times. This is probably somebody who gets a lot of attention, but they are going to take a leap of faith. So you have some sort of new offer here. Where's Dreaming Girl in this? You have the Devil, the King of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. You are tempted by this person. You want to offer them something. That Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. Boy, this person is just dreamy, aren't they? The Devil, the King of Swords, the King of Cups, and the King of Wands. Are you offering them a cup, or are they offering, whatever it is, you want something with them? You're tempted. Yes, you are, young lady. They look, oh, you want something with this person. You want to speak your truth. You're ready to start out on a new adventure with whoever this is. Tell me about them. You got the Sun, the Lovers, and the Queen of Cups. This person could have a choice between two, although with that Lovers, I would dare say the choice is already made. Might be dealing with a Leo, a Gemini, a Cancer. The person's very sweet, very kind, but they're also very discerning about who they offer their love to. But you are highly tempted by this person. The Moon. Either you're hiding things, or you don't know who this person is yet. You may already know who this is. Give me a little more on this. What else does she need to know? Chariot, the World, Magician, Eight of Pentacles, Emperor, Big Daddy. Person could very well be at a distance. You might be communicating with them online with the Chariot and the World card there. This completes the cycle. You are manifesting with this person. You might even work with them or be in the same field with that Eight of Pentacles there. This is your boo. This is your person. This is your end-all be-all. The Emperor. This is that you're tempted by this person. You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick them. Creative dreaming girl sitting in a tree with a king. Okay. Dreaming girl, emperor, sitting in a tree. F-U-C. Oh, okay. You are highly tempted to offer this person something. You want to work with this person. You want to speak your truth to this person. You know they're sweet. You want to communicate with them. You've been waiting for the right time, waiting for things to balance out. You're highly attracted to them. And I think they're highly attracted to you as well. I can't tell who's going to take the leap of faith, though. This person is very transparent. They'll tell you straight up what's what. I mean, you have 3 kings out here and then the emperor. You, again, you like them. Very much. So you have a big daddy coming in. What's the advice for Creative Dreaming Girl? Between worlds and your commitment is being tested. How much do you want your happiness? How much do you want to go from the drab and dreary to the brand new and vibrant and exciting? You need to listen to your inner voice. That's your guide, your messages that you're receiving. That little hummingbird, that little inkling, the little thing in the back of your mind that says, I want this person. Your commitment to that is being tested. Are you going to offer them? Because you're highly tempted by this. There may even be some fear of you speaking up or saying your truth. But you want this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It might even be that you are being called to level up, master yourself, and go forward and speak your truth. There's a cup of love sitting right there for you. There's a big daddy on the other end of it. There's your sunshine, your happiness. But are you going to take that leap of faith? Are you? Are you going to say what you need to say? Because I think you're hiding it. The moon here. You feel like you found someone that's your match. But are you going to take that leap of faith? Listen, this is how you cross over. Get a step out of your comfort zone. Your commitment to yourself and your happiness is being tested. You want it? Go get it. Go get it. Say the thing. Send the message. Make the phone call. Send the email. Go see them. Your little skirt. You're hiding. I don't say nothing. A skirt. I don't want to tell them I like them. Skirt. It's my hot. You better boss up and make that offer. You already know who this is, too. You want this person in your life, but you're scared to say something to them. Either that or somebody's feeling that way about you. But I get the feeling you're asking, what do you need to know right now? You're fearing saying something. So this is what you need to know. You're between worlds right at the moment. You're crossing over depends on your actions. You're going to speak up. You're going to say something. You're going to work on that manifestation and actually get what you want, who you want. Because you already think they're dreamy. You already think they're loving and sweet and kind. Got to take that leap of faith. We got to speak. It's been a long time coming, too. You got to balance yourself out and take that action. Offer that cup of love. You got Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Aries, Capricorn, Scorpio, Leo, water, air, fire. Go get them, boo-boo. Go get them. Happiness is just on the other side of that message. Let them know. That is what I have for you, my friend. Okay. Now let's see. I saw the thing. Now, Luring Moon. I don't have you down on the list, but I see it on Pam Bear's list. And you said this would have come through. MCFCC 0015. The cake thing has been on my mind. Lori Dark Designs knows it, and she can be mad at me too. Like, JoJo, shut your face about the cake. Luring Moon, I don't see anything for you. Oh, I see Tilly was in here too. Hey, Tilly. Alright, hang on. For one, let me go back and start this real quick before we go forward. Get this figured out. Okay. PayPal could be, I mean, it is Mercury retrograde. Don't worry about it. I mean, Luring Moon, you've been here enough, dear. You're already a member. Put your question in there. We'll sort it out. We'll get it figured out later. I tell you what, though, I'm gonna go ahead and do Shay's because I know this. She's been waiting. I'm gonna do Shay and Tilly. You take the time, put your question in the chat, and then we'll work it out. We'll work it out later. But you remember, you've been here long enough. God knows you've supported the channel. And I don't see anything on PayPal. It could be, it could be a glitch or something. But put your question into chat. I'm going to go ahead and do these two others, and then I'll do you, and then I'll do Pam here. Fair enough? So, that means next up is Shay. Shay, we're doing your read at 3:34:33. H-A-M. Well, me and this Leo man will be back. He's hiding from me. I don't know. But I can feel something about it. Or is he guilty? Okay, so you're asking, will you two be back together, and is he hiding something from you that you don't know about? Or is he guilty of something? Well, first let's go into the, will you and the Leo man be back together? Nine of Pentacles, yes. Somebody has to get on a more solid, stable ground. Nine of Pentacles is looking good, feeling good, smelling good. Virgo energy. This is being self-confident. It's satisfied with one's own self. Find out what's that about. Will they be together? I mean, the Nine of Pentacles is looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, you know, got life going. There's good things happening. So what's the deal with this? Tower. Ten of Pentacles. Chariot. Nine of Wands. Queen of Cups. King of Wands. There he is. World. Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, you'll be back together. This little breakup, I mean, yes, you will come back together. Somebody's got to take the action, and there's something about family here, the potential of family, but there was definitely a tower moment here. Possibly somebody holding back their love. There might be some traveling, but this cycle is coming to an end, and it's gonna get back to a more playful place. Now, you're asking if he's hiding something from you, or if he's guilty about something. I think this person is very playful, very flirtatious, probably gets a lot of attention from other people. The King of Wands there. There might have been something that happened on a trip, but if that's the case, it was over. This person is changing up their energy. What's going on with that? What is the deception there? What's he hiding? What is this person hiding? Knight of Wands. Person catting around, you know, out flirting. I mean, the Knight of Wands is a bit of a player. Eight of Coins. Something about being possibly with work or on a work trip. Page of Swords. You will find this out. Sun. Yeah, it's going to come to light. Six of Wands. This person is getting a lot of attention. Nine of Coins. I bet this person has Virgo in their chart. death. There's a big change here and a big ending. But honestly, I think this person did something stupid, possibly on a trip or with a work trip or maybe a trip with friends or something like that. Will you two come back together? Yes. This person was acting single. Honestly, I think it may cause an ending. Either that or it already has caused an ending. Something to do with their work. Maybe they were acting single, flirting with somebody at work, or something on a business trip. Yeah, this person's hiding it. They do not want to come forward with it. I think that might come to light, and they may very well apologize for that. What's going to be happening with this? Where do I want to go? Here we go. Where's this going for Miss Shay? Okay. This person's... Here's what's going to happen. When you do find out the truth about this person, you're probably going to shut down on them. And when they're missing and feeling left out in the cold, that's when they're going to come in with this cup of love, because they start to see things from a different perspective. So they come in with this apology. It's really going to put them in their head. This person's... They need to take a little looky-loo in the mirror. I mean, there's some guilt here. There's worry. This person messed up, didn't they? They either stepped out or did something stupid. But whatever that is, it's over. It could have been on a work trip or something where they went out of town, or maybe they, had a guy's weekend or something like that. What's the advice for Shay here? Imagine a time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. You got strong Virgo in this. Temperance, the devil. Yeah. The Hermit. Your imagination is not wrong. Your intuition is not wrong. You have to give yourself credit. You have to give yourself you have to honor your feelings, okay? And a time to give rather than take. Give to yourself. This person has secrets, and they are really, really in their head. But the thing is, those secrets are kind of eating at them. There's this guilty conscience that's bothering them and bothering them and bothering them. They are going to express it. You're going to find out what's going on. And I think you are going to be the one to go, you know what? No thanks. And then that's when this person is going to do double time trying to fix things. And it's going to be up to you to figure out what direction you want to go in. You have a type of relationship in your imagination, what you want. The feelings that you want to have, the type of relationship you want to have, the vacations you want to have, the family you want to have, the closeness and the intimacy and the bond that you want to have. You have an idea of that inside your mind. You need to give to yourself here. Rather than just take. A time to give rather than take. Yeah, it's a time to give to yourself rather than take that kind of bullshit. Because there's definitely been some hanky. Look at this death card. She's pulling back the curtains on a big canopy bed, a stage, right? And look, there's two hands in bed together. You've found this out, or you are going to find this out, and this person is already being just eaten alive. Are you going to come back together? Will the Leo man be back? Yes, they will. But this is a very singular card. Strong Virgo, again. There's a lot of Virgo in this reading. This person catted around, played. Either whether they actually cheated or not, I'm not sure. But there's a lot of energy of somebody flirting around, acting single. The Knight of Wands is it's a player card. But it's eating this person up inside. This is not your imagination. You're having these gut feelings for a reason. You are. And I get the feeling you either already have let this person out in the cold, or you are going to leave this person out in the cold. And they're going to have a little come to Jesus meeting with themselves. Whatever you think they're guilty of, you're right. They're guilty of it. Again, it could be something with work, that Eight of Pentacles there, or something they did on a work trip. Or it's just the fact that they're out acting single when they're not supposed to be. Presenting themselves as single to other people. Somebody, either you or them, has got strong Virgo in their chart too. And I would look it up. It'd be Virgo rising, Virgo Venus, perhaps a Virgo 5th house, 8th house, Sun, Virgo North Node, something like that. I would look up your birth chart, and if you have the information, look up his. Do you have a secondary question on this, Shay? Oh, and Luring Moon. You asked earlier about the... Okay, I didn't have your screen name on PayPal. Your question was actually already answered. Your question is under the name Calderon. That question was answered 42 minutes into the reading. Right? Think he has something going on with his coworker. Everything here says, yeah, he's acting single and it's something to do with work. It's going to cause a tower moment. Hang on. I'll answer a second question for you, Miss Shay. Hang on just a moment. But yeah, Luring Moon, hold on. Let's get this straightened out, because I don't want there to be any confusion about this. The question that was answered for it, Luring Moon, Calderon was the name. 42 minutes. So Luring Moon, your question has actually already been answered. Did this person have something going on with their coworker? Page of Cups. Yes, they do. It's flirting. You know, the page is at the very beginning. Again, it's not having a full-on relationship. It's very immature. It's flirting, sending little messages, you know, it's at the beginning stage of things. Knight of Swords, 3 of Wands, King of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Yeah, this person has made they've made a pass at somebody. They've made a romantic gesture or tried to hit on someone or made a, yeah, they have. And it's hidden. They might be the boss of someone. Could be someone younger than them in the company. But they've offered a cup. 10 of Swords. And they have indeed made a third party here. I'm sorry, Shay Shay. So, if you thought they had something going on with someone at work, you're right. They do. They've made some kind of offer, some kind of little flirtation or whatever, and they've done something inappropriate, and they're kind of in their head about it too. Because if you've had a sneaking suspicion of it, you're right. That is what I have for you, Shay. I'm very sorry. Call them out. Stand up for yourself. You're a badass and a beautiful woman all on your own. Look at that Empress right there. She does not deserve that kind of crap. Okay? Be good to the Empress in the mirror. Okay? You let me know on the next time I do one of these. It's Friday night now. I don't know if I'm going to do one Sunday or not. It just depends on how the fast thing goes. If it's not Sunday night, it'll be Monday night. And I will be doing another Q&A session. Whenever I do that Q&A session, come back. Think of it over the weekend. Let it process, confront, do what you need to do, and come back, and I'll be glad to answer another question for you, okay? But that is what I have for you, dear. I'm sorry, it's bad news. I get the feeling that whatever your sneaking suspicion is, you are 100% correct. That person is acting as single and making offers that they should not be making. And they know it, too. They know it. But that is what I have for you. All right, next up, we've got Miss Tilly. Tilly! What do we have for Miss Tilly? All right, Miss Tilly, we're doing your question this evening at 3:57:44. Shuffled up. Miss Tilly, will we be spending alone time together this month? Nine of Swords, no. There's up late at night. Ten of Wands. Somebody's got to drop something. Some burdens or something. Tell me about this. Page of Wands. Ten of Swords. Two of Cups. Six of Swords. Wheel of Fortune, 4 Cups. There might be some heated exchange here. The Two of Pentacles being very busy. It's juggling a lot of things. There's a lot of burdens going on. There's work, there's life, there's, you know, whatever. Ten of Swords. Somebody might get stood up, or there might be an ending. There is a powerful connection here, but Five of Pentacles, somebody gets left out in the cold. Fate. That Wheel of Fortune. Why? Page of Swords. Nine of Swords. Ace of Swords. Seven of Swords. Ten of Swords again. Eight of Wands. Nine of Coins. Two of Swords. There's a lot of sword energy here. A lot of thought. Up late at night, worried, losing sleep, anxiety. Two of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. This person's getting attention from other people. I mean, you're asking, will we be spending alone time together this month? No. Nine of Swords. Why? Because somebody has to drop the burdens. You're going to be finding out some information. And you're going to feel betrayed by this person. They're getting attention elsewhere. Either that or they're letting their friend, I'm telling you, somebody's lying about getting attention. And I'm asking, is this cheating or something like that? Six of Wands. Somebody is getting attention from multiple people. The truth is going to be spoken. Somebody's going to take action about this. Somebody's being very strategic. Somebody's juggling. This person's juggling. Ten of Swords, betrayal. It's like one little thing after another. Maybe somebody said something, or they did something, or they're flirting with other people, or whatever. But or maybe somebody threw someone under the bus. Somebody is being very immature. Page of Swords, Page of Wands. And I'm telling you, somebody has to go within to solve this. I mean, the Star. I get the feeling that this is a lesson. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune talks about destiny. It can be, the Wheel of Fortune can spin in your favor, right? But it can also spin not in your favor. It's about things that are destined to happen. It's about karma. Damn. What's going to come of this for Tilly? I mean, things might be going good with this person right now, but something's going to come out. Death. Knight of Swords, Ace of Wands. There's other people involved in this. They're gonna apologize. King of Wands. Strength. Queen of Cups. Miss Tilly, I'd be very cautious of this. This feels like, with the break and the burdens and everything going on, that somebody has gotten the attention of someone else during the little rest period or whatever. And I mean, I'm asking, is this somebody else? Was there betrayal? Yes. 6 of Wands. Somebody's getting attention somewhere else. And there's a mob mentality, like friends or family going, oh, you need to da. Well, in doing so, someone lied. They lied. They went out there acting single, just doing what they wanted, being all immature, waving their little wand around. Probably while y'all were on a break. Or somebody acted childish or like a player or whatever, but somebody made some very quick and hasty moves, very stupid things. Listening to other people, getting in their head, confused, not renting an opinion. The person is not making a decision for themselves. They're just kind of, what do you think, bro? And then going to do that. They've got other people influencing them. Now, maybe this has already happened, or maybe somebody could drop the burdens of that. But it's very obvious that it's somebody's just not acting right at all. And I think before the quote-unquote alone time together, something's going to get found out. Either somebody got thrown under the bus, or somehow there was a betrayal here. And there was a betrayal because other people pushed the person to betray them. And I think it's a matter of whether or not, can we really get over that? I don't know if this has already happened or if it's something that's going to happen, but I would be very, very careful and very cautious. Because that is, the truth is somebody's acting single, they're lying about it, being very strategic about it, and getting attention from somewhere else. Be careful with that, Miss Tilly. Especially since there's a work component involved. That could get ugly. Anyway, that is what I have for you, ma'am. I'm sorry, I wish it could be better. But damn. Anyway, thank you so very much for your support, your kindness, your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate it. I don't know. I'll hit you up about that. There's a much darker element there. Anyway, but thank you so very much. I appreciate you. All right. And we got Pam Bear left. Now, before we go on to Pam Bear, let's see. Just a moment, y'all. I got something for Luring Moon and Lori Dart Designs. That's right, I got something for you. Hold on. Look at that. Look at that. You know what that is? It's cake. Strawberry cake. Yummy. Cake. Sorry, I had to. Had to. Pam Bear. For 14, well, 4:15. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Right on the nose. What do we got for Pam Bear? Anything new coming my way? Anything new coming towards Pam Bear? Anything new coming towards Pam Bear? Cake. Remember, I can't eat anything. Food. Period. So, hush. What's new coming toward Pam Bear? It's 5 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, the Moon. 4 of Coins, Page of Wands, Page of Coins, 5 of Wands. Oh. Uh-oh. You get the King of Cups. Is that Pam Bear? Shuffle these. Yeah, there's some kind of regret or remorse or sadness. Something you need to save up for or hold back from. Page of Wands, Knight of Swords, Page of Coins. Okay, you need to save up for something. Because there's something you need to be mature about. There's something you need to save up or either need to save up money or hold back from someone. This should be a younger person, a kid, somebody wanting to take impulsive actions, and you're being called to kind of be the mature one. This could be a child, it could be grandchild, niece, nephew, younger person. Because there's going to be some kind of drama that pops up, and again, you're going to be the person called to be the mature one here. But it does seem like there's emotions involved in this. So what is this for Pam Bear? New coming up for Pam Bear. Page of Swords, the Devil, Page of Wands, Fool, Two of Swords, yeah, somebody This is like somebody throwing a temper tantrum because they're not getting what they want. The thing is, it's like somebody trying to take very quick action behind the scenes. There's something that they want to do. They want to go. And you're having to be mature about it. And this would be a young person. Somebody who's, impulsive and gives in to temptation really, really easy. But you're going to have to hold back from this person because things are going to come to light and you're going to end up regretting it if you give in to this person. So you're going to have to be a little firm with them. It's going to cause some drama. It is. Not bad drama, but fights nonetheless. You might have to, like somebody doesn't see the gift of Pam Bear, so they do something kind of impulsive and stupid, and you just have to hold back from, the error of their ways will come to light, but it's calling on you to be mature about this, to be the mature person, because this person, they're young and they don't really know the consequences of what it is that they're doing. Oh, they gonna learn. Maybe they're displaying cake pictures on their YouTube channel. No, it's not me. But this is somebody young. It's somebody doing something impulsively, making a bad decision, and then regretting it when it comes time to pay up or to make things right. Cake. Let's see. Tell me about this person. Eight of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Devil, Three of Wands, the Star. This is somebody who just, I want it. And it's like they go after whatever they want selfishly, and the thing is, they end up in their head about this because they really want to go after. They're not worried about what anybody else thinks. The devil, they're giving into temptation because they want their ships to come in. They want whatever this is. And so somehow they need your help, or they want something from you. But the universe is asking you to be the mature one. Yeah, to deny them the cake. When they keep begging for the cake, don't give them the damn cake. The delicious, cream cheese frosting, moist and fluffy cake. Delicious cake. What's the advice for Pam Bear? Well, after exchanging gifts, it did come out in the reverse. It's time to release negativity, full moon in Scorpio, and exchanging gifts, but in the reverse. I'm telling you, you're going to have to hold back from somebody wants your help with something, and they're taking very impulsive, or they need you to get them out of something or whatever. Somebody young, and this would be somebody very young, they're doing something stupid, and they need Pam Bear to get them out of the fire. And even though you're compassionate about it, you're going to regret it if you do. Get you a midnight oracle on this. It's time to release negativity. Exchanging gifts in the reverse. No cake. No cake for you. The Fire Warden, card number 15. Is that 15? It is. The Fire Warden. I love these cards. And the artwork on them is just beautiful. Look at that. The Fire Warden. Well, let's see what the Fire Warden has to say. A surge of passionate energy fuels your creativity. Embrace transformation through fire and intensity. What ignites your inner fire, and how can you wield it with purpose? I get the feeling that this is going to set you off. It's going to cause some drama. And you have to figure out a way to use that passion constructively. Does that make sense? I think you have to find a way to make a teaching lesson out of this. Again, it's calling on you to be wise and mature here. Somebody wants Pam Bear to come in and either save them or help them or something like that. And you're the one that has to be the mature one out of the group and not do it. You gotta release the negativity of it and just, it's just somebody young and impulsive doing something dumb. And they either need Pam Bear to help them or save them. But if you do, you're going to regret it. Even though you feel sad for them, even though you feel compassion for them, he's telling you to hold back. That is what I have for you, Pam Bear. Thank you so very much for all you do for the channel. And, it is what it is. Yeah, no means no. Pretty much. Again, you're gonna feel bad for them. You are. But it's one of those areas where you got a situation coming up where you got to show somebody some tough love. You know what I'm saying? Real tough love. Let's see. Like serious tough love. Tough love. You know what I mean? Tough love. Delicious cake. Look at it. That one's got yellow cake or vanilla and chocolate cake with the frosting and all the extra little. Damn. Look at that cake. Oh my God. That's some good cake. Oh, bad JoJo, bad JoJo, bad JoJo. Oh my goodness. All right, kids. That is what I have for you this evening. Thank you all so very much for being here. Thank you to my mods, Lori Dart Designs. Be sure and check out our Etsy channel. Thank you, Luring Moon. Thank you, Pam Bear. Thank you to all my mods, my members, all of my supporters, my subscribers. Thank you. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here. And I do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. Even if you feel triggered and tempted by pictures and mentions of cake. I'm going to leave it there tonight. Thank you all so very, very much. I really do greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribed, all the neat things. Let me know if you like this format a little bit better. Now it's only 10:34. We're not up all damn night. Again, thank you to all my mods. Everybody, please come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what people are going through out there. You know, let's try to make the earth a better place. Pretty please. Thank you all so much for your love, your kindness. Please, everyone, have a great weekend and know you are appreciated. And I am very, very grateful for all of you. Do all the little things, like, comment, share, subscribe, all of the, show all the love. Yeah, come out with a cup of love and a piece of cake. Yeah. Come Sunday night, I will have cake. I will have cake Sunday night. But until then, I'm not eating anything. Nothing. Anyway, y'all have a great night. Thank you all so very much. I really do greatly appreciate all of you. Everybody, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you on the next video. Until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great weekend. Have a great night. And I will talk to you all very, very soon. I'm sure there'll be some references about cake as well. Cake. Night, y'all.
Good dog.